All right, here we go. New microphone. I just continue to start to watch that like Beck's best Hexblade build video just to kind of understand what's going on because there's a lot of sort of like what seem like inscrutable elements to how this build works, mostly just because I've been doing it sort of wrong. So for now, um, we're getting to the latter half of Act 1. I do want to, today's the 3rd of May. I would like to have this game done by like the end of the week on the week of the, how's that work? I'd like to have this done by like the 16th. So I'm not sure that's realistic, but we'll see how it goes. But I'd like to have it done by then because then I have that weekend off. Actually, I think I'm away the Friday and then kind of get into Doom right after that. But whatever happens, happens. But for now, I'm going to kind of not zoom through this. I did promise myself after playing the last time when I played so thoroughly and put like 130 hours into it that I was going to stop like looting everything. And I've been a little better about that, but still kind of meticulously looting everything. I think I just had like a total surplus of stuff at the end of the game last time. So for now, so I'm gonna try to get some pace, but also you have to. I'm a little timorous right now with it being honor mode and just how much of a hash I'm making of it whenever I'm actually getting out of, like how each battle starts at like total chaos, and I feel like in genuine risk at all times. It seems like everyone does so much damage to me, and I can't imagine what like these actual bosses are gonna be like because these boys are whooping me. Anyway, so yeah, there's gonna be some slight hesitation. So here's the thing. I wonder whether I should give this to Asterion. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, you shroud yourself in permeable darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. If you look at a warlock, if you look at a rogue, this should allow me to have the opportunity to do. Don't I have another pair of boots somewhere that I can give to this guy? I mostly just have gloves, I guess. Thought I had boots. Not really. Looks like I don't. What'd she have? She has spider set boots.
Let's move.
Do I have any gloves that I can give her that she can use? I have 3 pairs of gloves here. It's kind of a shame. She can use this one. These don't really do much for her. I'll give her these ones so she at least has something for saving throws. Okay. So yeah, over time, especially with like the more challenging battles, I'd like to have it so I do have some.
The pride of the gate.
This is 5 to 11. Bind Hex Weapon is just an action. So what happens if I say give him...
Defender of the people.
That's 5 to 19. Let's say I give him this sword. Obviously this is so much worse, right? 3 to 8, yeah. Shadowblade is good. Obviously maybe we'll not use it the entire game, but it seems generally fine for now. Maybe you can start using 2-handed weapons for him. I've gotten a little bit of information about how this all works. I'm going to give him this potion of invisibility. And then the question is whether I give this invisibility cloak to Asterion, which I probably do, honestly, because if he's invisible, then they're hitting squishier members.
Trust no one.
This is probably the better call, generally speaking. And then I'll take my
Sharp as ever.
then I'll take my Red Prince cloak back for now, just purely off vibes. Okay, so why am I injured? What happened here? Where's my cloak? There it is. So I still have only gotten 1 helm so far. Do we have short rest left? No. Okay, so what am I doing here? I went through all this. I took all that damage from the explosions in there. So now I either go through the Githyanki Kresh, I try to find Halsin, I go through the spider area. So I'm just really not, I'm pretty like, not quite sure how to go for everything, but I'm just generally going to try to go east to west. I think that's generally speaking how the game's supposed to go. So I think I'm going to go to the Blighted Village next, and I think it's probably time looking at my, I want to look at my spell slots. Let's get on with it. My spell slots are full.
Don't touch me.
So are there ways that I can regain health? My spell slots are literally full, right? I'm missing 1 Lay on Hands charge, which is not nothing. And there's nothing really wrong with doing more long rests, so I think I probably just should. Anyway, I'm not sure if there's gonna be any sort of like details of the base or anything. No one's got any sort of thing to do. I'm gonna go give him a weapon. Actually, whatever. I'd rather have it for my own money. I'll give him 1 because I don't like the way he looks over there.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting.
He's still a good guy, though.
Never a dull day.
It seems like, especially maybe with using Halsin as well, it seems like Asterion and the other people are like constantly Add cross purposes what they want. I think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
What do I give him? This is oddly good for Will as well, I think. I'll give him these barbarian gloves.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh, the glow. I like that. I really like my beginner yoga classes. For a long time, we were doing like the sweaty yoga, the one that's more of an exercise. The one that was like a level 2 out of 3 levels of difficulty. But doing the lighter ones so I can actually sort of like focus on like doing it well has been really nice. It's less exertion. So I can still do the sauna afterwards. The sauna was like, the sauna was on renovation this week. The sauna was like 85 to 90 degrees today, according to the thermometer. That can't be right, but it's pretty nice.
Such is the nature of all monsters.
Okay. Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular
Oh, trying to out-talk me, are you?
Not just yet. Sincerely, though, I understand
my
I ask a
webcam
lot
be
from
a
you with
bit
few answers in
bigger.
return. But in time, all will be told.
Second. I have it on full screen, so it always goes back, which is a bit annoying. Alright. That condition of yours is a very expensive one.
Water deep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Alright, so go to sleep, see what today's story event is. I want to check on Will.
The hero at heart.
Where are the Eldritch invocations? Are they here? So I did take Savage Attacker, which means I should have actually done the one where you get more charisma.
No one stopped me yet.
So I guess I will, after watching that video, waste more money and once again do a respec.
Sure, why not?
I am a neurotic, constant optimizer, so this is just how life goes.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou desire?
Alright, one more time. Probably more times in the future. Warlock, cantrips, Booming Blade, Eldritch Blast, subclass the Hexblade, spells, Hex and Wrathful Smite. I can always do Arms of Adar or Wishblade or whatever. I guess I'll do Arms of Adar until I get the newer one. Abilities is fine. And then do my level ups. I'll have to do my weapon again. Stupid Shadow Blade. Okay. Witch Bolt and I guess Armor of Agathis maybe? Expeditious Retreat? I'm not sure. Expeditious Retreat or Wrathful Smite? They're both concentrations. They're both concentrations, actually. Let's try that. Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast. Okay. What's the next one? Pack Boon. I think I have to do level 2 spells. So I guess I'll do Misty Step. Darkness is cool. I'll do Misty Step as the most obviously useful. Mirror Image is nice too, but I'd rather the mobility. Pact of the Blade I think I have to do. Might as well. And replace spell. Maybe Blur. Mirror Image, I guess. Kind of a bit too late to use Wish Bolt at this point. And here we are. Cantrip. Blade Ward, Bone Chill, Friends, Mage Hand. Mage Hand's supposed to be useful. And I don't know about the Death Domain Cleric. I think she could be a lot more useful in different ways. I guess someone having Mage Hand is good. And then let's grab Crown of Madness. Old Person. Oh no, Shadowblade. Okay. Play spell. Change Armor of Agathis for maybe another level 2 spell. I think it's a bit excessive. Okay, hold person. Feat. Ability improvement. Charisma. Accept. Alright, so hopefully that's a little bit better. Now we're gonna do the Shadow Bolt and now we're gonna do the Shadow Blade and all those things. Just wear. And then this. And then this. I don't think I have to do anything else. Is it equipped? It is. We have a shield. So I guess we're good.
I have a lot on my mind.
Alright.
Well,
Now I get to do the long rest. Hopefully I can get my Will's attack past. Astarion's got a quest. Shadowheart does not.
I should speak up.
You know, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our little encounter in the night.
Alright, simmer down. You're lucky I didn't kill you. Luckier than you know.
I am very grateful. It did get me thinking about the others, though. How they might taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
I wouldn't expect any volunteers either.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though.
Wouldn't they be like blood?
Take Gale,
Drained?
for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich.
He's really indulging his perversions here.
Well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like?
He's like going to a sushi buffet. Something exotic, surely, and I'm not liqueur.
Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
Can I convince you to kill someone less useful? This is the question I had before.
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical
Why are we
questions,
playing this game?
if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
I much prefer eating flesh to blood. I much prefer eating... In the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to bite from one of them, who would it be? Why would I do this? Karlach. That's hot-blooded. I'd risk Karlach.
A brave choice. Although
You liked it? Okay, good. He disapproves of a lot lately.
The hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually...
She's like, I heard you wanted to eat me. I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. I got memory of my... I got memory of my Dragonborn monk and the sweet, sweet love we had. Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but
I wonder if pigs are delicious to drink the blood of. Pig blood is like a thing. A lot of cuisines use that.
Defender of the people.
Okay, now we sleep.
Never a dull moment.
See what happens overnight. They seem to not prioritize the supply packs. I'm not sure what's better. Is the Circle of Blood still on the ground? It is. I guess it stays there forever. Alright, later, everybody. Let's see if Will has his spell back.
Hero at heart.
He doesn't. It's so fucking stupid. So you always lose one of your spots. Right? It's not in my inventory? Oh, whatever. It's really annoying, right? Until long rest. Okay. So you basically have to use a shot. You have to use a short rest basically to keep him together. It's weird. Alright, so here we are.
What's going on?
And now, where do I go? I'm going to save the spider fight because it scares me. So I think now I either go... I actually have no idea what to do. But I do want Halsin. So Halsin is next.
With haste.
Where's the bridge over? Here. Okay. I wonder when I'll get a new sword. I wonder if it's in this act. I couldn't be much happier with the one I have. It actually makes him like a legit one-shot chance. But with how many few spell shots he had and only having one channel oath charge, it's kind of weird to use Vow of Enmity. It's on one enemy to get advantage on attack rolls, which is obviously very great, but for one enemy, that's pretty wild. It's not like a self buff. Okay, what are we doing here? So I gotta get in here and find Halsin. Let's look inside this cave if I can.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
I'm ready.
So the last person who doesn't have it is him. Alright, we'll move ahead. See if we can find this
Pride of
thing.
the gate. Watch yourself.
There's a trap there.
I spy a trap. And I'm off.
Idiot. God damn it. Like, you guys see this. Why do you do this? It's so frustrating.
Best avoid that trap.
So this is just like the back way out. Okay, so that was all a mistake. This can get us into the camp. But I'm more of like a front row type dude. So let's run up the middle and see what happens. I now have to use a short rest.
I'll catch a break.
God.
Awake and alert.
Alright, let's run up the middle and see what happens.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck's sake.
Come on.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
This is how they make this easy, I think.
Authority.
I'm a hired sword employer as a side glossy coat on that animal. Does she belong to the Norderland Wargata family? Deception, your leader summoned me. Illithid wisdom. Detect thoughts. I'm looking for someone named Halsin.
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my wall grips you a new hole.
So this is the best one. I'm a hired sword employers inside. Stand aside now. 15. I guess definitely get some inspiration charges to get through here. And I still might get this, probably not though. Yeah, I gotta redo it. There we go. Just barely, holy cow.
Down, Claw. Bad girl.
They're not very smart, are
She's a
they?
little overexcited. It's been a busy day. Legs are celebrating.
That noise coming from behind you, good or bad? Okay, leave. Okay, we got our inspiration back. There's crude chests, which I can't loot.
Fleas from the bloody walls. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Okay, here we are inside the base.
The rest of the lads
You guys are playing cards or something?
Cranks.
Everyone's at full health, right? Yeah.
Where am I needed? Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay. What are we doing, boys?
To ask.
Tribe? Tribe!
not tribe.
Tribe!
Okay. It's a bit odd. So where does this go over here? Probably on the way out. What's over here, I wonder? Cool. Something's coming for me.
Hear my voice. Obey my command. The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command.
Oh, the boys.
A handsome
And girl.
younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes. These are my chosen.
So this is the Absolute talking?
They speak for me. Aid their search for the
My
prisoner.
computer is like spinning hard right now.
Will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
I'm still like a low B. They haven't learned to fear me yet.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you.
Okay, we got some reveals here. I really like using her.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Seems that trinket's important. Keep it close.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
I'm not a big question asking guy. So what's over here? The mountain pass. This is like the way to the next act, isn't it? Do the rest of you have a survival check? Everyone fails it. Okay. Hopefully that was just like a dirt mound or something. This is the kind of thing where I feel like I should just have guidance on at all times. I wish there was like a hotkey for it. Alright, let's go walk through here and see what happens. We got some guys to save up ahead who I think are all trussed up. Ooh. Oh no, I'm supposed to be not looting everything, right? I forgot also to do my... Are those bottles something I can put flasks in? I also forgot that I should be doing suspensions and stuff. I guess I can do them here. There's nothing stopping me. Okay, good. Salts. Any of these salts I haven't done yet? Verde and Crystal. Nice. Any of the ones with exclamation mark are ones I haven't done yet, right? Potion of Animal Speaking. Nice. Ashes. Hyena E. Potion of Speed. That's a good one. Vitriols. Bone Kip. Basic Poison. Suspensions here. Bullywug Trumpet. Simple Toxin. Already done Murgrass, clearly. So is that everything? This is so good. Okay, sure. Cool. So, is there anything to discover or loot over here?
Something good here.
Got some honey. I'm a big fan. This is some sort of sneaky way in and around if you want to be that way. But I'm more of like a front door type dude. I got persuasion, I got intimidation. I'm just gonna make these guys deal with me. And then yeah, I'm gonna try to not use the illithid too much. And then again, I'm gonna do a little research tomorrow and see how much I want to use the mind flayer parasites. I didn't use them at all last game. I didn't generally tend to not want to use them ever, but there's something about it I probably should use. Get some XP here. How's our XP? Still like only a quarter. Oh, they have the moon. They have the owlbear cub. What? So they take them on?
New age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains great mortal power.
How many animal speaking potions do I have? Do I have none right now? My inventory is pretty heavy. I should have sold some stuff. If I get a way to get out of here, I will. If I get like the teleportation device. Does everyone have healing potions? She has 6. He has 3. He has 3.
No one back home.
Split these up a little bit more. Okay, I want to get a animal potion and talk to this owlbear. I want this guy in my party. Animal speaking. There we go.
Hells, that yowling bleeds the ears.
So what happened to his mom?
Bloody human. No offense, mind.
I need this thing in my base. That and the doggy. I think he's all right.
He's a distraction.
I'm trying to talk to the owlbear
Don't
here.
get me
What
wrong.
happened here?
It's funny poking him and watching him holler. But we got serious business to be about here. Chicken chasing.
That's no chicken. That's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it?
Dummy.
A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us seeing as how it just ate our last chicken.
I'm sure you got plenty of things to eat.
Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
What is it?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
What are you saying?
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
Bloody Bard. Used to be goblins.
I can't click on it.
taste.
Late in the quarry.
Bloody Bard.
Or be you beheaded.
Bloody Bard.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
Bloody Bard.
Name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute.
At the ready.
Will disarm you and roar you the truth.
That smells delicious.
What is this game? I don't understand.
Hinders to quake. The crucible can fly. Loudness awake. No.
Big dog's over there. I think there's like a way of teleporting here somewhere. I don't understand what this is. What the deal with this is.
Or be you beheaded.
Bloody Bard.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat
Bottoms
you.
up, eh? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Okay.
Salute. But still just a big.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The absolute
Just nice skin.
blessings have brought so many together.
Howard won't even chase a baby. We play what?
So why can't I play this game with her that she's saying? I'm not really sure. This is maybe something because... I'm gonna go up here, see what I can find up here. I want this owlbear.
Is it even a bird?
It's got to breathe like any other.
I can't talk to it. It's weird.
Let's just bloody play.
Okay, none of these are like the good kind of paintings, posters I wanted. Paintings, I mean.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, that was close. Nothing good here. Damaged vases. So I don't know what to do with this chicken game is. I'm gonna go over here see if I see anything.
His name is Raglan, his voice absolute.
This is the Temple of Saloon.
Statue of Saluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
So I don't really know how to make this chicken thing happen.
Those are coming, the Lounders awake.
Still just a bit. I don't feel like messing with it, is all.
Great glory.
Shut it. What kind of?
I understand. How do you start this game?
Bloody bard. Used to be goblins had taste.
Maybe I should have said something else to them. I'm gonna talk to Volo, see what happens here.
You beheaded. Got with fragulous crown and with scepter abrade. Draw Raglan.
He looks a little on edge.
In burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raglan, the true soul, had led you gallant.
He's just making up words.
I reckon Draw Raglan's the gobbo in charge. The way this one's carrying on.
You, move on! Do as she says, now.
Okay. Maybe I can get all this stuff after I clear stuff out.
A friend of yours? Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here. You lying. To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raglan, draw Raglan. I am draw Raglan. Tumptuous. Draw Raglan.
He's freaking out.
You broke him. Wait, wait. Draw Raglan. We play. We. Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
He choked.
Look what you've done. Come on. Of course. My name's Gribbon, idiot. Right, yes. Not fool me. I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Is it even a bird?
So he's going back to his cage, so hopefully he can rescue him inside. I'm so worried about the owlbear. I think there's a... Yeah, there's a teleporter over here. Okay, so if we found this here, grab the trader. What do you got to trade, bud?
like you got something jingling in your pocket.
I do.
Looking to spend it?
Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
I like it. Me too. Alright, what do you got, pal? Initiative rolls. Bit extra for medium. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. It's so cheap. Okay. This lightens my inventory a little bit. I still have a lot of stuff. You guys have anything? Not really. Okay. See how much of these. See how many other things I can equip. I'll have to move some stuff around. Okay, so type gloves of archery. That's him. He might have gloves already. Braces of defense, jumping shoes, healing boots.
Boots and blades, always sharp.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, give her these boots. Give him these ones. Okay, give him these attack boots, even though the sleight of hand doesn't fit him. Take the gloves of archery. Take the spider step boots.
The pride of the gate.
You grab the gloves of power. Didn't I give her something here? No.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Swarzy shoes.
What's next, I wonder?
Give it to him, I guess, for whatever reason. Could be worse. Alright, cool. We got some new stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go. What happens to the owl? I'm gonna go see what happened to the owlbear mom. Who is. The owlbear mom is around here, right? Yeah, it's here. Closer to the Blighted Village, I think.
Walk in death.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
No, this way. What if, I still have the animal potion. I might talk to Scratch again. I don't think anything's really changed. Do I have to convince him otherwise?
What's up for discussion?
If I loot him, I think he'd be pissed.
Leave us alone.
Okay, he doesn't like the ball. So we want to go down into the... We want to go southeast here, down to the water. Right? It's here. Let's see if the mom's still here.
Here we go.
Because I found your owlbear cub. Did they kill her? I see blood here now. Can you do anything with the egg? She's dead. That's a shame. I wish I could have done something differently here. I'm not sure how this works.
Seems like a pack of goblins swarmed the owlbear.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't I have a speak? Don't I have a speak to the dead spell? Can't target beasts. Okay.
Let's get going.
That's sad. Okay, cool. Wonder how you protect her. Is that possible? I'd like a mom and the daughter owlbear to be part of my party.
Seems simple enough.
But what do I know? Okay, so it's all confirmed. Back to the Goblin camp. Talk to these guys.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands.
What's that buff we all have?
Look at them pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Her narration voice is so good. I'm your superior, you better show me some respect. This is an irrelevant role. In terms of using guidance. Because if I get one, I lose it anyway.
Your mind lurches.
So it's a 95% chance.
Forgive me.
So does this like take something from me?
The other true souls are inside. They're planning and such.
So why was there a thing there for a second, but no longer? Let's go up here. I think there's some tricks. There's some stuff around here.
Yeah, they got some shit in Magica. So I start creeping round. Yeah, they wasted our own.
Can't give up now.
Try healing this.
Have I been this way before?
I don't know. Have you? What the fuck, man? You just have no time to react to this shit. It's so annoying. Okay, where'd that arrow go? So who has a green shield right now? She already has one.
My faith will guide me.
Saving throw, it's fine.
Everything is clear. The pride of the gate. Looking ahead.
So where'd that arrow go? And there goes our second short rest. Just great.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Remember, this is like a little hen hut over here.
Then this other guy swallows his fingers. Some light comes out. And the sword just stops bleeding. Just stays back up.
Whatever comes, I'm
can do better. I must.
Elixir of Heroism, you say? We're using potions of speed and stuff. I think I basically just lost my my ability to do short rests and everything just from that damage. I was very, very irritated by that.
Maybe I need more.
I didn't have time to react to that. Would you just move one step forward at a time?
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Pause, heck.
Oops.
My head hurts bad.
Sorry.
You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue, break your legs, make you quiet.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is
So you can get it once per rest?
until you rest.
Sorry, I thought you might need fresh drinks. Where's my guidance shot? Okay, whatever.
Yes. Drink will.
Look how smooth the textures are. It's crazy. Where'd that drink go? Here. Here you go, bud.
What did you bring for me?
You don't like wine?
Good.
Okay. He doesn't care. He's not fussy.
And do not wake me again. Grasmok.
Yeah, he's good.
Araga. Christpok. Araga.
And he's still out.
Pause, heck. My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre.
We all have to do this.
I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
It's an easy roll. Okay, at least that part's good. 75% chance, roughly.
Yes. Drink will help me to sleep again.
So much wine. Where'd it go? Do we have 2 more of these to do?
What did you bring for me? Good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Pause, heck.
This is so annoying.
Power courses through you. Authority.
He's got so much charisma. Huh, I was sleeping with the rest of you. No idea who made that racket. Shit. Oh, we still might get it. No. We have one more of these to do too, and I'm not even. I might even fail this one too. God fucking damn it, man! Every person wakes him up. This is so fucking stupid. Oh. All right. I think there's one more coming too.
Stupid pest.
On my way. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
Okay, what's gonna be around here? Nothing, seems like. So I kind of got locked into the harder difficulty because I thought the persuasion would work. So it was a harder roll. The drinks makes it a lot easier. Crack wall I can just crack through. Give me an option at least.
My head's killing me.
The mark glows,
Oops.
but you feel nothing.
So I'm still laying down. Do you think the game could use 3 times more companions? Like in your party or just total? Hush now, back to sleep. Pretty easy one. 75% chance. There we go. I don't know. It would take a lot of writing to make that many people. I think there's a pretty good amount of origin companions. Plus like an additional 4 or 5 other ones who you can optionally join you depending how it goes. It's a pretty robust amount of people. Okay, this guy's gonna wake back up if I break this, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm sick of all this. So now, let's go over here. Talk to this guy. You have like basically like essentially 2 full parties of people.
Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Means smelly and noisy.
Ain't that the truth? Proper stink around
I like this
here.
guy.
Now
He's a
we've
chiller.
settled it. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate.
Oh, we got the rare
on
smart
reading.
goblin. Where'd you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was.
They basically give you like 2 full parties of people to use
About the absolute.
as like your
Didn't
companions,
like that.
plus more.
Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already.
Yeah, it's Volo.
Well, I had a good chinwag with him though. Interesting bloke.
Can I see his manuscript? Have you met any other interesting people? A druid, perhaps?
There were some troublemakers, but they're either dead. or
Hey,
wishing
buddy,
they
how are you?
were.
No, my first one was like a year and a half ago, like July or August in 2023.
Fattening up the walks like all the rest.
I did monk, wizard, cleric, barbarian. So now I'm gonna do Dark Urge Paladin with probably druid, rogue, warlock, and then maybe the cleric as well. Have you been streaming? I don't check out very often. I don't look at Twitch that often. Have you been streaming many games or anything? How are you? Could I see his manuscript? This writer, will you be fed to the wargs too? I could go evil, not yet though. I'm trying to keep to the paladin oaths. But if I break them, then I might just go ham. Could I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
I like that. I respect that.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power
Is this a thing that was in the game last time?
until you rest.
Cool. I'm cool with that. So now I need to go down and go to the front door and talk to this guy. How do I get down there? I can just teleport, I guess. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna use a short rest again, unfortunately.
Welcome, rest.
Oh, she has temper hit points. Nice. So, did you start having the anxiety before you started taking the edibles? I guess that's my obvious first question.
I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now. Extra drink. Absolute.
Okay, I want to check one more time to see if I can talk to the owlbear cub. I don't think anything's changed really. One game I played I thought you might have enjoyed
Brave enough to take on our new chicken.
was
It's a big un.
Armored Core.
Off the chasing.
Sure, I'll play.
Wonderful. And you got coin to back you?
I do.
We got the
I want this
coin.
owlbear.
We got the challenger. Now we just need the
Corrupted paladins are definitely fascinating, I agree.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
What am I supposed to do here?
It's just a cup. Get it back on the field. Oi, what's the beat?
Let's make it interesting, eh? Let's make it interesting, eh?
Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the owlbear.
Is this what I'm supposed to do?
That's more like it.
Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the owlbear.
Did I win this? I have no idea what's going on.
That's the game done. Come here.
What is happening? It just randomly ran. It's just like randomly ran about. Where's the owlbear?
Oof. Hard luck,
What
mate.
am I supposed to
Told
do?
you it weren't as easy as it looked. That's the spirit. Now show me the coin.
What are the rules?
All right then, here we go. We're starting a new game. Move your eyes. Chase that thing. Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the owlbear.
Run. Get me.
See those posts, run toward them. God. 15? I used a lot of my inspiration. This game is killing me, man. It's so, like, what the fuck is this game? I'm gonna waste this inspiration. Might as well. I'm on full tilt this time. Oh, God, it's so stupid.
No. Hurt. Run. Go. Bite. Bite.
I have a camp. You're welcome there. There we go. Is this all I'm supposed to do?
New home. Maybe.
Does it leave?
Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins.
There goes all my inspiration points.
They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Okay.
Oof. Hard luck, mate.
I'm leaving and the owlbear's coming with me. I don't know my team's here. I gotta talk to her again. I need my team around. I'll talk to her again. They're just chasing it around. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her again. I have no inspiration points left. This has just been like a tilt fest.
If it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser. Got a taste for the game now, do ya? Is ya now?
I have no inspiration points left because I wasted all this bullshit. I'm so annoyed. I gotta win this roll. I don't have the authority points either.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'm saying I want to buy it.
Do you now?
That's expensive for the owlbear. Whatever, I'll just do this because I don't know if I don't want to fail the inspiration thing. Sure.
Suit yourself.
Okay, so it's gone.
Poor creature. Hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Okay, if I talk to it, is it gone? There it is. It's gone off to camp, so we managed to do that at great personal expense. All right, well, we did it. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, my inspiration's so gone.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, we're in. Okay, here we are. We gotta find Halsin. Find the night song.
Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business now.
The mark glows, but you
I think I need a rest. I can't deal with these guys.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Intimidation. You don't need it in my business. Move. This is the best roll I have. 15. Now or never. Oh my god. It's so like that fucking bugbear just wrecked me.
Good for you.
Okay.
Turn back now, and I won't spread your business.
I gotta rest to get my illithid powers back.
Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes.
She's not happy here.
Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
So, Monkey Man, what games have you been playing? On your own time. What a disaster of a day that was. This is Withers. It's me.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims.
Blink
as you
away the
close,
discomfort.
Then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me.
She's talking about the parasite here.
I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others.
Sounds like you're doing fairly similar things to normal with the Warhammer paintings.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I'm not sure the edibles are helping you. How's your exercise and outdoor time lately? How's your sleep? This is situational. I think I'm like in trouble here. Double 19. Is this your first time playing Oblivion?
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind.
Yeah.
No silver sword, ride no red.
Are you starting to feel better now that it's getting into warmer weather?
Known to the great Lich Queen Blacketh.
I know I felt better in the last like week and a half, like noticeably, especially after last weekend, which was the first really sunny one. Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen. Yeah, you played old school Oblivion? Okay, everyone likes this.
I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness
So this has nothing to do with being a Dark Urge.
I will end us all.
She's like the fucking Sword of Damocles. Yeah, it's totally tell. By like the end of like by mid to late March, it's like I don't. The whole thing is like drudgery constantly. It feels like. Who's helping me here? Is that Shar? Shadowheart? Look at these graphics. They're so good. Oh, she's here finally. First shot. Are you the evil inside my brain? The dark compulsions?
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Sure. All right, Balduran. He's got a sensitive look to his face right now.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it.
Yeah, I wonder why you think that.
I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
This is so sick.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Very like sensitive, tender eyes on her.
You'll feel better.
I got wrecked by that bugbear so hard. 3 inspiration charges. I'm so bitter about that. Why is Shadowheart being... She steals the temporary hit points? Is that what that is? You can now absorb the sonic potential of Illithid parasites to evolve Mindflower powers. Consume the first Illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the Illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasite in the world, including infected corpses. Okay? Alright, so we're all done here. No questy things. Is the owlbear here? Maybe this is not the camp in which he's at. He should be here with the doggy. Hope he shows up later. But I don't see him anywhere. Alright, so we'll leave for now. Alright. Hopefully the owlbear shows up at some point. It's probably another quest line.
Didn't I?
You have, and I'm telling you to mind your manners. Alright. Makes it a bit easier. Right into it, I guess.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Implying that, like, it's eating my brain?
At your service, of course.
Who's in charge around here? Just leave.
Bloody racket.
So they have a thing over them. Does this stay?
So the tadpole allows us to influence
Okay, here we go.
others. Very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
It's true.
You have the ability to manipulate people, let them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible.
Okay, let's get in here.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Got some good jams going on here.
Those thieves almost got past. We got them now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye. Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Alright, onward. Have you played this game, Monkey Man? What do these guys say? Anything?
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
I love it. Alright.
Oh, come on.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the absolute in his ear.
Asked. We got them now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them. Why?
No inspiration charges left.
Slave stock, are ya?
I remember this being a pretty tough fight. I remember going way up into the rafters for a little bit here. Yeah, there is like less mystery in the second time through. That's why I'm doing honor mode this time. And like a different party and trying to get like arguably a different ending. Let's see how things go. Yeah, you just want to play as differently as possible as you can. I'm sure there's like a lot of variants. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Even though I haven't played in a year and a half, so I'm pretty rusty.
Silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
I've seen this guy before, haven't I?
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join it.
At this point, like the game is as complete as it's gonna be.
Say we'll take over.
Yeah, it helps, but like there's a lot of prep and stuff like that.
He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'm a professional. Let a master show you how it's done. Deception. Go have yourself a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Whoa. Whoa. Do I get it? Yeah, nice. Pretty lucky.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him. Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams.
I feel like everyone hit just so much damage to me.
Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's beaten. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner!
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
I'm looking for a druid named Halsin.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Where's the night song?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Gosh, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Keep your distance, darling. Fine.
No! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
It depends on the answers you give me. Calm down, I'm here to help.
You are? I need to get out of here.
What do the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please! Get me out of here!
Look at all these buffs. Oh, baby. This is like, again, a 95% chance to get it. Anything but a 1 with all these buffs.
The lock clicks and opens.
So many buffs, it's crazy.
Thank you.
Is he gonna get killed on his way out of here or what?
I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Laroakan would reward us if we found it.
Laroakan or Loroakan? Where's the pronunciation? Okay. Okay, we got some inspiration. Nice. 1's better than 0 when things get desperate.
Moving.
Alright. So there's ladders to go up here. We can look around this general area. Who's this guy?
There. I feel it.
Who's this guy?
I'm watching ya. Spy promised that any meat that falls off is mine. Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute.
I don't want to follow up on these guys so quickly.
Scream so much.
They might go check. Who's this guy? What's the Screed of the Willing? Honestly, love, wrath, many traits are divine. There's only one that we possess, and the gods do not pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal. To embrace the pain we so we look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is life without the sting of agony? Without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted hiding from the joys of the world. In Leviatar's name I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and know you are alive. To know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from the claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering and she loves you for it. Who is this guy? He's wearing a hair shirt. A vest of thorns. Metal.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess.
That doesn't take like an insight test roll.
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one they were torturing? What do you mean? I'm only passing through.
Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I often feel like I like raw. As long as the story ends in death, it's all the same to me.
Forgive me, but
freaked him out.
look in your eyes.
He doesn't know what kind of dude he's dealing with.
Terrible has happened to you.
I'm trying to resist my heart drive to do harm, but it's very difficult. I feel an endless nausea that only goes away when I'm killing.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience.
Is this another guy who's gonna rip my eyeball out?
I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore. Does that mean I should kill him instead? Is that what you're implying? Alright, why not? Shadowheart likes it too, that's funny.
Something exquisite in
This is gonna be a pain in my ass somehow, I know it.
both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious.
I wonder if this is the same if you're not Dark Urge.
Trust me.
Get along with
Simply
it.
face the wall, and we can begin.
This is kinky.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. The pain you suffer
Why am I doing
will
this?
cleanse you.
I got
Do
potions.
not fight it.
Come on, a child can hurt. Get it harder than that. Bring it on, pussy.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
That's like a mace.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astari?
Will's standing there like, what are you dudes up to? Why are you all so jacked up?
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over? Oh yeah, we love it. The fifth nat 20.
Wonderful. You want more?
Do I have to heal?
I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Gotta bring it
Try
on.
not to lick your lips as you say that.
It's a little like reset there. Do I need to heal? No, I'm still good. Oh,
That's it. Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
hit me as hard as you can or I'll return the favor. Come on, pussy. This is getting easier. Interesting. The dice are rewarding me. The dice are sadomasochists.
I hope that's a promise, dear one.
That crits you for like 50 and kills you.
Sweet child.
Yeah, it's fine. How much is that? 21?
Pain like a true believer. I I could feel Loviatar's
You're welcome.
pleasure with every sting of my
What am I getting myself into?
I am proud to have served you this.
Even if I was level 3, I think I would have survived this. You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Look at those traps. Absolute monster. No butt, though. What is this? In the boots?
And on a personal note,
Where's my glutes?
thank you. That
Too much sitting?
was positively divine.
Okay, what's my blessing? She like that.
Looks like that's going to lose.
I have a condition. For how long?
I need to see that again.
When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. This is probably till death or last. This is probably till death. This is 8 to 20. Okay, put my clothes back on. That's all of them, right? No helm, no ring. Okay. All right.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together. Alright, that's fun. I have 2 potions left. I'd take some of my other ones.
There is work to do.
It was a lot. She's 2. I'll take 2 of hers. Alright, that was a nice buff. So what's in these other rooms? Journal update to rescue Volo. Is this something you should do afterwards? Dearest Elminster. I like that he shows up later. I must be brief as I'm under some duress, having been the esteemed guest of a rather rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As you well know, there's no wit quicker, and no tongue more silver than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them while so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available to all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and so enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing the ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeeper sell sword from Waterdeep to Belluair. Okay. I'm not too proud for ground sweet potatoes. You can just rinse those off. It's fine. Okay, what's your deal?
Don't go bothering my pigeon.
Oh yeah, you love her. This is the one you love, is it? I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage. I have to buy her. Do I have to buy him as well from her? This woman's ripping me off.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in
Fair enough.
response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry. Pretty easy. Damn. You got it.
All right, calm down.
Wow.
I don't want snow
Easily
trouble.
bullied by the paladin.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
That's all?
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me. Get yourself to safety and quick. I have to be a paladin here.
To do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
You're not taking my eye this
I'll
time.
slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Nice. Okay, we're back in a second. Hold on. Alright. He's gone.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I'm just like, I just am nervous at all times. So do I deal with Princess Gut? I think I'll go deeper to find Halsin. Maybe it's this way. Seems the kind of place will have traps.
Wants to know exactly where those
adventures
came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll
who's next?
them out, no problem.
All these level 2 goblins everywhere.
Open up.
I tell you, heading to see our new pet.
Okay, good sign.
Same easy, I'll give it that.
There's a lot of different ways this can go in terms of who you ally with. What's happening here?
I have such a headache.
What is happening here?
The pride of the gate.
Still in control. Just
what a day.
Why is the game not animating?
I've got a long road ahead.
Now what do I do? I can't rotate.
Never wanted the easy path.
I take it.
I have to reset? I can't rotate. That save is a while ago. Fuck. What do I do here? I'm a little worried if I exit out of here and reload it, I might be soft locked. It's not that hard to go back to where I was from the previous save. What do I do here?
Where am I needed?
Something I can click on. What's this? Maybe if I can...
Mind never quiet.
Maybe if I can start a talk. It doesn't seem like there's anything, so we'll try it here. Just nothing's animated. Fuck.
How much farther can I go?
Anything else to click on? Maybe if I could get some sort of thing. Oh yeah, fast travel is a good idea. Maybe not. I saw someone. I saw someone there. I think I probably can leave. Go to camp? Yeah, that's the right move. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, that's the move. Phew. Okay, duly noted. Nothing here, really.
Something's on my mind.
Steal something, or act the bollocks, will you? I'm itching to throw.
She's like, please, I haven't beat anyone all day.
It'll be fun. I promise.
Alright. Maybe I will, ma'am. That's the brazier I burned, so I was over here for a bit. All these things are... Is that evidence chest? No, there's a wooden chest. Who's this guy?
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
So I'm wondering whether I should do this first, or whether I should, what's the word? Whether I should do, like, deal with Princess Gut first. I guess I'll just do this. I'm mainly just here for him. Unclear who's in here. I think that's one of the ways that you sneak in here. Alright, let's go down here and see what happens.
You're gonna be a hunter.
Stop throwing rocks at him.
See? It squealed.
She's kind of like nice looking for a goblin. They're like kids or something?
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Do I need an animal speaking potion to deal with him? He's helpless. Let him go.
He's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink, and
All the
me
goblin
too.
females look similar.
Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more
These
noise.
kids are crazy.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Stop it! I'm putting an end to this now. Okay, so now I think everything's gonna get a little crazy. Alright, big dog, let's go. Care to join my party? There's a lot of guys here. I think I'm probably gonna have fights outside here too. Okay, so there's a lever here, which probably gets the wargs out of here. They're not very high. They're not very high level. So what I need to do is make sure that these guys don't make... I think this is the lever to get the wargs out. They're almost certainly going to do that. Are these children? So it's you first. So I need to rush this way, I think. Maybe that kid is like the main threat here. Okay. Why? Where's the attack of opportunity? I don't understand. Oh, there's like a little child right on me. Okay, cunning action, disengage.
Outmaneuver them. Time for a new approach.
It's a shame. They're like fully running, eh? Damn, I gotta kill children here? This is fucked up. They're going for the levers. Spider companion. Whoa. Whoa. A grease bottle? Whoa, that guy's got some jumping to him. Okay. Why does this doesn't work? Okay. She's very, very low attack damage. Must be, maybe it's the spear.
That won't work.
Okay. Is this guy gonna fight or run for help? Go for the fight, nice. Alright, well the children are dead, so no one can complain. These guys go for the door? This is a cantrip. True Strike hits it. Shouldn't True Strike hit? Wait, where's his weapon? Oh, I rested. Oh, this game. So they're taking the doors out? Okay. I'm gonna help him. The spider shoots, right?
With haste.
Hey, like me now.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, so I have no weapon. Forgot about this. This is gonna take an action. Can only be cast outside of combat. At least I have a weapon now.
Coming through.
Nice. Oh, he gets the invisibility too. Oh, triple opportunity attack. Cool. Okay. Action surge into a throw. What do you throw? Grease? And I fell instantly without moving. They both fell. Okay. I could get them up as well.
In a bind, I'll help.
Or fall. So she's a bonus action. Not really worth doing. Whoa, what are we doing here? Okay, I'm not gonna waste any like cooldowns.
Step quick.
You fell in the grease, you idiot. So the spider's gone.
Try something else.
Damn it. Whoa. Got a nice heal off that. Pretty good. Oof. Oh my.
Best be on my way. Fleet of foot.
So there's just one warg left. Don't fall in the grease. Oh.
Have to keep going.
Oh, I used to use end turn instead of pressing check mark. Silly. That angle is crazy. Alright. Now what?
No time to rest.
So now only Will took damage there. I'll still probably do a sharp. I'll still probably. Here we go.
One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Bit of both.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think the artifact is what they mean. I think she means Shadowheart's thing, but it's not really either of those things. I'm just gonna say I don't know.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned of the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives
Aha, the Act 2 setup.
Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together.
So I would like to free Minthara if I can. We'll see how it goes. Having a shape-shifting bear druid on my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
So I either take him now and just kind of move forward with Halsin as the druid who I wanted to use since I used the cleric in my last playthrough, or I let this be like the last hurrah of how this all goes. Or have this be like the last hurrah with using Shadowheart and grab him afterwards. How do I feel about this? The only reason I would be hesitant to use him is I do want to kind of keep the idea of Minthara as a character. I'd like to have the option of having Minthara for later. Possibly, because she's sort of like a good dark character. But Bear Rampage is pretty funny as well. I think considering everyone else is sort of already like equipped and set up, I think I'm going to guess him to stay here and I'll deal with this afterwards. But like, how am I supposed to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders? If I have to kill them anyway. I think stay here.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Right? So I'll keep my same party.
The pride of the gate.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Okay, let's start looting things.
Traps, please. If not over, then through.
It's so cool that he uses my favorite quote. The one that's always made the most sense to me. Line breaker boots. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. What is Wrath? I mean, this is crazy good for Astarion, I think. What does Astarion have boot-wise right now? Whoa. Spider set boots.
Defender of the people.
Okay, so I'll give the spider set boots to him.
Defender of the people.
Because this one doesn't, it's nice, but it's not strictly necessary, outside of like, sort of meme-like circumstances. And give the Linebreaker boots to him.
Someone there.
And then you still haven't really done much with this. Because I haven't really done much dashing with him, but I've done some. He does dash a lot, being the rogue. Warfang. Okay, anything in here? I don't feel like sifting through those corpses. Alright, the last hurrah with my initial party. All these things are, I wonder how much the, like, no one left, so I think that Beastmaster's chain. What's animal friendship? Shit. Okay.
Anything of use?
Poor kid. I'm glad that little spider went away. Prison key. What's in here? I didn't even notice there's a door here. Evidence chest. Piggy stuff. More piggy stuff. They love their piggies here. I'm over encumbered now. Okay, so what am I carrying that's so heavy? Let's go. I'll go by weight. It's all these axes and shields. The water. Okay. That was a lot. Various flails. Warhammer. 11 bottles. Okay, so we're good for now, but I'm gonna have to do this again. So I'm gonna give some stuff to her. I think she's relatively strong. Okay, let's check these evidence chests. I don't think there's anything in these.
Don't touch me.
Alright, alright.
Should be easy.
Hold on. Do we have a key for this?
Such a headache.
Nice. We almost wasted the thing. Heavy stone, spider silk cocoons. Interesting. So this might lead to
Cut into the chase.
nothing there. Bench. There doesn't look like anywhere I can go.
Find a way forward.
Except for this mysterious hole with the dead elf in it.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole.
Whoa. He didn't get very far into all this, did he?
Seems.
Someone who's smarter than me. Who has the highest intelligence? Is it Astarion?
No time to dally.
It's Will and Astarion. Astarion seems a little craftier.
Interesting.
Decaying legs protrude.
Let's take a little sniff here, see what we find.
A failed escape, it seems.
Wait, he's got the +1 from Happy. I forgot about that. I love that so much.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
What does that mean?
Intestines throb.
Alright, big guy.
Blood whispers.
Hold on. Alright, big guy, pull him out.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole.
I think I'm gonna pull his legs off here.
It seems.
Maybe a dark urge moment.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape.
Yeah, I think that kind of messes the balance of the game. I'm not really that interested in that.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
As I noticed yesterday, like when you look at the most popular mods, they do have a lot of things saying like having bigger parties, having as many as 8 people, etc. But I don't know. I want this to be challenging. I'm not sure whether it still would be. And just generally speaking, the possibility's there. I agree with you. I think there's a chest in here as well. So now I want to see whether, if once I come out here, whether everyone's gonna be aggroed. I don't think they will, because I don't think anyone tipped them off. I think something we're good. All right, so pretty set here.
Better not be cursed.
See how the rest of this goes. You guys are not aggroed, right? Look, something about this door messes with the animations here. Oops.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, so something about that door
Keep moving.
messes with my ability to animate things. Cause you guys don't know what I did, right? Good, good.
Watch your step down by the pins.
Oh yeah.
He's been getting fat on your kind lately.
The only size increases they'll have now are them bloating. From rigor mortis. What's in here? How do I get in here? Go up and then down, I guess. Wait, hold on. What is this thing? See invisibility. I think Minthara's around here. Alright, well.
Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and bam.
So, Minthara is the one person who I'd like to see survive. She's level 6 too. It's pretty crazy. Remember this being fairly complicated. So I wonder whether this is... I don't know where Dror Rogslin is. This guy's getting bullied over here. Let's see what's going on with him. Princess Gut is here. I think she's one of the lower... I think she's only level 4. So how do I deal with Minthara?
Speed as a sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once.
Trust no one. You dare. Watch your back.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
So let's just see what happens if I start this off. I kind of think she's like the last one I should deal with. But she might already be aggroed if I do this. If I do the rest of them, because I think she's the highest level 1.
Your ladyship still ain't talking.
Should I deal with her now and try to talk through this? This is gonna be really, really hard not to kill her. There's Dror Ragslin. So she is the highest level 1. Princess Gut is the lowest. Should I go deal with them in sequential order? If I do that, I feel like here I have the best chance of no one else being aggroed, but I don't think that's realistic. What should I do? I'm gonna do them in order. But I think I'm gonna do them in order and see what happens. Who's this guy?
Should mind my stab.
What's up here? Okay. I remember when I got this fight, it was just really brutal. These guys being up here and like shooting you. There's so much stuff here. True Soul Guts 4. The other problem is I don't have other absolute charges. What's that?
Always room for more.
I think I remember falling here at some point. Does this collapse? I think I can get Princess Gut to go to her chambers, if I recall correctly. So I think the mistake I made here is I fell here. So I can go over here. Brackhole, Faithful of Maglubiet. There's a bunch of stuff here. So how do I get down? Maybe if I go over here.
That's curious.
So how do I get down? I remember this room. I think this is a room full of like explosives. It went terribly for me. This looks like the way to get the night song. But if I get out here, if I get down here, I'm not gonna be able to get back up. So I could try Will with Misty Step.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's no way I can jump back up here. But this looks like how I find where the night song is. But I'll tackle that. I'll tackle that afterwards. Can I get down here? Not really. I'll go back this way.
Gods are watching me.
Can my team get this way? Probably can, right? They're stuck? Oops.
What's next, I wonder?
Sometimes you get a little angle.
This way.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna be kind of forced to jump down from here. I guess I can go across. Right? What do I do from here? So I'm kind of stuck here. I forgot my relatively weak jumping. So I think from here we just have to drop down and take the damage. Unless I can find the angle like I did last time.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks. Drow might need us anytime.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
So I should have jumped here myself, like last time. I keep learning this lesson, losing all this time. Okay, so we all have to jump down, right? 5 HP, oof. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Maybe if I jump on top of that thing. You can't jump on top of this wall, eh? Okay. The best way down? Do I take the 2 damage? Do I do... I think... Is Featherfall... Is Featherfall an AoE scroll?
Where am I? What's going on?
You and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So I gotta go with them.
Best be on my way.
Alright, team. We all here? Whee! Alright, could be worse. Silver tray. I know this is where Princess Quarters entrance. Priestess Quarters entrance. So do I want to go here first?
Careful.
First off, can anyone see me here? No, definitely not.
With pleasure.
Pretty easy to do. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 to 15. Okay, the problem here is that I know there's someone in here.
Close. Time for discretion.
I'm gonna go alone. What is happening? Every new room here. Maybe I should save and then restart the game. Who is this? Bodyguard of the High Priestess. That's a big lady. God. I think I remember there's like a key here or something. I think I should probably bring the team in here. So what is making this happen? Should I restart the game after I save? I think I should, just to make sure. And see if I can get that. It just doesn't seem to be animating the the new levels when I go through a door. Just curious. And yeah, let's see if this gets better here. DirectX 11 versus Vulkan? I think I was using Vulkan when I played Valheim. Yeah, I'm using the Steam version. There's just something about the Goblin Fortress that, like, it's kind of it's not animating new levels. I'm not sure why. There's a hotfix 30, but it's from like 4 or 5 days ago, so I already have it. I'm sure I probably would have updated. Cue the update. All right, to continue. Items can be traded with the same ease as gold. Offer them up for barter if your coin pouch is getting light. That's true. I should render more liquidity as much as possible. Okay, we're in here now.
Let's move.
So, let's deal with Big Mama. See what she has to say. This goes somewhere. This is, I guess, one of the ways to get to this. That's one of the ways you get the Shadow Song. So, do I talk to her first? I'm gonna do this first.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
And see if I can get Priestess Gut in here.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
She doesn't like this. Try to convince them you belong here. This will be hard. This is hard. Charisma or persuasion. Doesn't really matter. Let's go for intimidation. I'm here, aren't I? You wouldn't have let me in if I didn't already belong, would you? She's pretty dumb. Maybe this is an easier one. Which old D&D games do you think you might play again someday? I have like a good nostalgia for Al-Qadim the Genie's Curse because I played it as a kid and it was fun, and then I played it again as like a college kid when I could actually have enough brains to figure out how to go for it. That game was pretty fun for the time. Fantasy Empires was a little too slow last time I tried it. Stronghold, I play sometimes, but I never really get that far into it. It's too cumbersome in the way that you play it, the old SSI one. I can't imagine I'll play the Baldur's Gate games again. Maybe I will at some point in the future. Games like Eye of the Beholder I never played. Games like Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights I probably won't play because I hate the combat system too much. How's this gonna work? 22. Yikes, I'm in trouble. I have to kill her. Definitely. I thought I could have some like cheeky conversation here.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
Alright, are we kicked out?
Where am I? What's going on?
Have to keep going. Might be useful.
Okay, nothing much else in here. So she doesn't have attitude. She doesn't have an attitude problem with me. She kind of does. There's something in here that I need. Like that. There's some sort of key. But she's not like that. She's not that tricky. Like, she's not like you obviously have to die. But there's something in here.
Keep a blade close.
But she's hard to mix and match with.
Things have stayed interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Priestess Gut, see what I can do. If I get her to come into these chambers, maybe I should kill her first. You can't really talk to her. Okay, so you can sneak around here, but I found it pretty difficult. She's got a pretty wide angle of sight. Maybe if you knock out some of these braziers and everything. Oh shit.
What now? Let's keep to the shadows.
This is where you do turn-based mode, I think.
Nice.
I'm gonna turn some of these lights off.
Interesting.
You've set foot in a
Fuck.
restricted area.
Why did that hide not work when she's got her back to me?
In order.
Interesting.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence.
Getting pissed.
Yes.
Okay, so what do I do here?
Is that blood?
I feel like if I can get Priestess Gut to go in here, then I can assassinate her easily. But with her here already, it's a little worse. So I kind of feel like I should kill her first. To make the battle a little easier, because one of these instead of two is a bit different. Anyway, I'm gonna leave for now and see what I can sort out. I think I already own it on GOG. I surely must. Okay, so the same thing is still happening. I wonder if this is like a graphics card thing. It's not the most onerous thing in the world. All right. You guys jump over here, yeah. Does Will have his weapon? Everything's fine. I forgot to use this actually.
Sharp as ever.
That should do more damage now. All right, let's go see what. Let's see what I can do. Who's this guy? Is a traitor here? Who are these dudes? Why are you guarding all this stuff?
For discussion.
That the jingle of coin I hear?
That's a nice. That's a nice tunic she's got there.
Already turned coin.
Have you ever played that game, Nick?
So I'm feeling generous.
What business does someone like you have in a goblin camp?
Joking. Goblins sell the best
Oh, you're a slaver.
prisoners.
Yikes.
Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their
I used to really like that
captives to
game.
Rise towers at least. No complaints, mate.
It's got beautiful music. It's kind of like a town builder with a really cumbersome battle system. It's kind of like procedural maps. What do the goblins want smoke powder for?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her
Uh-oh,
eye is
Minthara.
bad news for someone. Not my concern.
So I wonder whether I should talk to Minthara first to see if I can get her out of this whole thing.
Something to trade or what?
We'll see. Let me see your wares. I don't really know how to do this. You got anything good? Flail. Gold wormling staff. Halberd. Hand crossbow. These are interesting. These are the things I kind of want to have on... I'm going to grab one of these for Asterion. Any blues here? Seems like not. Should I get a flail for, I feel like what I have on Shadowheart is like worthless. Blooded Great Axe. Now we're talking. Not gonna get this yet. I want a little bit more of an upgrade before I do that.
pleasure.
I'm gonna give that to my boy. I don't think he needs it yet because I think the one he has now is still better. But if he has 2 of these, apparently dual wielding those is sick. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to her a little more.
Need something else?
Can I argue with her? No, I can't. I can't scold her for being a slaver. I need to figure out what to do with True Soul Gut here. Let's find out. Maybe I should move Asterion.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute
Really?
has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
What do I have blood on me for?
Priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Tell me about the mark, please.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I assume this mark has a purpose. Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting.
If I say actually I'd rather not go through with this, they probably fight me. I've always wanted to smell my own burning flesh. I have always wanted to smell my own burning flesh.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled.
Oof, on the hand.
A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin
Things getting crazy.
priestess receiving instruction from
That's
a
Enver
handsome
Gortash.
young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there.
Who, me?
Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
So I either do Oath of Vengeance for her to die, or I just leave for now. My concern is if I fight this person, I think the entire area, the entire house, everything is going to be totally aggroed, and then it's going to be a little more complicated to deal with Minthara. So I kind of want to some degree to be able to talk to Minthara on my own. So if I just leave for now, it should be fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Minthara and see if I can get some sort of cleverness in through all that. And then from there, let's see how the rest of this goes. Where is she? Where is all this? What's this? Can I get over here? This is a big place.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
We got the absolute vibe on our side.
So there's nothing there we can really do.
Drow might need us anytime.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp.
Why's that ladder up there?
Nice that swamp.
So this is where Dror Ragzlin is. Let's go across here and talk to Minthara. I'll send Asterion behind this one to kill this random tracker. And then hopefully the rest of this goes well.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Does this person ever turn around?
Who has it all riled up and ready?
Yeah, she does. Okay, let's see how this goes.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Much like your words is meaningless well. End the matter to save the former.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
I can just try to knock her out.
We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Her armor is sick.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle.
Oh, she has one too. Interesting.
A cold
Does Halsin have one?
caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a
Or in the
pale-eyed
red.
young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One
She's
of
got a
the
funny look in her
chosen.
face there. Pretty sardonic.
Vision
Pretty suspicious.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Her voice doesn't match. A hunt. Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood.
You have them after you take damage or do a fight, but they wipe off once you rest.
She will seize it in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the...
We just got in a scrap to save the druid, so
focuses.
we haven't done anything since then.
Cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Share in her dream of a dance of death. Promise yourself you will save them from her and you. The tiefling should be warned. Together you can outnumber her warband. Leading her to the tieflings might doom them, but it would earn you her trust. This is actually a place that I can literally leave. The narrator is acting like the dungeon master. Yeah, I guess that's fair to say. The tieflings should be warned. Together you can outnumber her warband. Promise yourself you will save them from her and you. Why the from you part? Share in her dream of a dance of death. This mostly is like, okay, let's go slaughter the Emerald Grove, basically. I have to do 2 or 3, unless I want to break my oath. Halsin doesn't leave here to... I think Halsin doesn't leave here until you kill everybody. Promise yourself you will save them from her and you.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Oath of Vengeance. The hunt of your ill-begotten god ends here, true soul. Fuck. I guess we're just doing this. I think she's level 6. So do I do this in backwards order? Or do I think that I might be able to get more levels if I do this in the other order? And if I knock her out, do I break my oath?
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
Village to the east.
The artifact.
Looks that way.
I have no idea what to do here, man.
Said they had something moving around out there.
Worms in our heads.
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
So, if I warn the tieflings, can I grab more of them to come here? I'm gonna go talk to Dror Ragzlin, the third guy, and then see what I'm gonna do with all this nonsense. Where is he? He's over here. Alright, let's talk to this third guy and see if I get myself in any other trouble. I have no idea what's going on, man. I don't think I'll realistically be able to hit level 5 before I deal with her. This guy scared me last time. He was hard.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth.
Oh, I think this guy like rats me out or something.
By Balduran's bones. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukuk.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
The parasite is active.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Your skull sizzles with Ragzlin's displeasure. His mouth is still, yet you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
Study the Mind Flayer. Could it be?
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Okay. See what happens.
Choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse.
This is not good.
Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkolkak.
The hobgoblin language is sick. The way the guy says it is really, really like perfect and like barbaric.
The hideous corpse rises.
So does this make this battle harder?
Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Okay, control the narrative.
Then comes. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun? Or who killed you? What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own
Okay.
words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The
Did that break
creature
it?
Speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Give them a hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question.
So what he wants to know about the weapon, right?
You proceed carefully.
Who killed you?
Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod to reveal darkness.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, Squid.
Okay.
Doubt clouds Ragslin's skull. Does he feel your guidance?
So is there anything, why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith
Is this too far?
chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
Damn.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat.
Okay, that worked out pretty well.
No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Can't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the absolute.
Okay, so if I am going to do this, I'd rather do it from easiest to hardest to be able to use loot that I get. Fine, I'll talk to Minthara.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
Okay.
Make this obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's.
So to get the night song, I have to go to the lower part. But now what we're going to do is just wrap this up.
And you may be chosen.
What a day.
I need Astarion to be somewhere where you can jump these guys. Because I think there's guys over here I'm going to have to deal with.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
So just, lower the light in here a little bit.
Let's see here.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Don't mind me just dimming the lights a little bit. It's a bit much, Ooh, these candles. Could I do these too? Don't mind me, just getting a nice, just getting some nice ambiance in here. It's all fine. We're just like, you know, this is mood lighting.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin.
Alright, I can't do any of these. Is there any other obvious lights?
Serve the absolute.
Makeshift torch.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Let's do a little prep, don't worry. And then from here, I should be able to maybe do, like, rehides. What about these spiders? What can I do with them? Remember the spiders being a complicated part of this whole thing.
Another outsider come to see the boss. Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
I don't want to get thrown in the pit. Who's the boss? Spiders? I can get these guys to join me, I think.
Unless you like big.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to go in the spider. She looks really cool.
I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
Okay.
Follow my.
All right. Time for the Oath of Vengeance.
Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
All right, it's time to talk some shit.
Never felt so strong. Ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head.
No, but by my oath, I'm ready to take your head.
That's a bigger fight than we needed to pick. Not the subtlest of assassins, are you?
How am I supposed to do it?
You think you can hurt me? This'll be good. Let's.
How else am I supposed to do it? I guess I was supposed to like trick them into. I guess I was supposed to trick them into. There's so many guys here. Holy shit! They're all level 2s and 1s though. You're supposed to trick them into taking her to the room. Did I try to burst her down? Hamstring shot, piercing strike. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hamstring shot? No, just do a normal shot, I guess. Sneak attack ranged. Nice. 25, damn.
The subtle approach.
For your sake, plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
So I just wasted that twice? Fuck. Whatever. Okay, so now we try to do the best we can here. No resistances. More guys showed up. Okay, so my best play, generally speaking, is probably like inflict wounds. Toll the Dead is always good. Wow, she's a 2.
What now?
Is there anything I want to do to make sure I get this? Vow of Enmity. She's got nothing. She's got no health up. Just do it. We'll be fine. Right? Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
These guys are all pretty easy. So what happens now? So we didn't do great with the assassination here. So I feel a bit bad about that. Who's the guy who's currently moving? These guys. So what if this means I'm just gonna have to deal with everyone in the whole place now? Fuck. There's like 30 dudes here. Alright, one at a time. Who's this guy? Good shove, good shove. So I just think the Oath of Vengeance thing is kind of making it a little tricky. I should have tried to like get her into her room. Maybe I can be more subtle with the rest of them, but I might just be doomed and the whole place is just aggroed now. They're all really low level. Oh my god. What? There's so many dudes coming our way. It's 5 more attacks. 3 dashes. They're all moving at once. I'm getting swarmed. My hide didn't work. Ugh. All right. So I feel a little bit. I wish I could have done something a little more clever. Okay. So. Now I maybe use cunning action disengage. Is there an option where I can show like my movement range?
Over here. Now they see me.
God, concentrate.
They're all really small. This guy's kind of one of the stronger ones. Do I have any sort of useful moves I feel like doing here? Not really. Why am I disadvantaged? Because I'm in the blind. Let's try to take one at a time out. Try to get some good angles.
Got to move.
She's so weak.
Still at my feet.
Can I get a cleave from here? Okay, good. That'll do. So now we just take 8, like fucking 12 turns. Shit. There's so many people here. Okay, that's less damage, but... There's just so many dudes here. I don't know how this is gonna go, man. Does he see me? No. Okay. So am I blinded currently? Yeah. God, I should be using more stuff. So useless. Shadowheart and him are. I'm way too in the middle of everything. Hexed charisma? I don't like that. Shit, man, this is fucking sketchy. There's like so many dudes here. These two are in so much trouble. Look how much trouble we're in, holy shit.
This will do nicely. Ready or no?
Ready.
Okay, we're in deep shit. Okay, so she doesn't do much damage. I guess I'd try to do Toll the Dead on people. I'm in so much trouble.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't know what I can possibly do here. There's just like 8 dudes. I probably need to lay on hands myself. I think she's probably dead. Why am I on disadvantage? 'Cause I'm poisoned. Oh, I lost the other thing. Okay. I'm just in so much trouble. Oh, there's so many dudes here. Oh my God. Now there's like 10 turns. I'm gonna lose. I think I've actually lost the whole thing. Just off fighting her. She's fully dead. I think I've lost the entire thing because of this. I just don't... I think you just can't do these kind of battles. There's like 12 guys. This person is like literally gaining health for me. She's dead, like fully dead.
Coming through.
What can I do? She just instantly died. How is that possible? I think I'm like completely fucked. I think this might be the end of it. I'm not sure. I could revivify her, but like we got completely swarmed. There's like 12 guys and we're in range of everybody. I think this is over, man. I think I needed to do something differently. I think I needed to like kind of try to find a way to cleverly get in here. I'm 100% surrounded. I gotta find some sort of explosions to do. Look. He's at 8 health. These guys up here are the scary ones.
Where do I go from here?
I can leave here because of the blind. But the blind is getting me... I have to heal myself again. Where's the greater potion? We're in dire circumstances here. And then so do I leave here? If I leave here... maybe I go up here with these guys. These guys are the ones who are actually the problem. I can't believe Shadowheart is like insta-dead. That was crazy. Can they even get up here? They can. Okay. Okay. Good idea with the arrow or the scroll or something. Let me check. You think this? I can maybe knock the chandelier down? Okay, do I have any huge AoE spells? I have Arms of Hadar. If I walk here, I might be able to really AoE this whole group down. That's an action. That's a war with 2 slot. What should I do with my bonus action? I could mist up there, and then Arm of Hadar them, and then AoE this whole group down maybe.
Right idea.
Oh, that was kind of pointless because of the blind. Does this hit my teammate? No. Okay, that was that good? Did I hit him? I think I did. So it hit my own guy, which is not great. But these guys may not be able to get up here. Maybe they can. Here comes like the 8 attacks that put everything with me. A lot of these guys are level 1 and 2, which might help a little bit. Yeah, I didn't want to take that guy with me, mostly because I didn't have like what's it called? I didn't really have gear for him to be ready for like the fights coming up. That's largely the reason. But maybe the bear form could have just covered it. Okay, so most of these turns are done. I feel like I'm really worried about Shadowheart, but I think Asterion might be able to kill a lot of these guys himself.
Step quick.
He did 1 instead of 2. Holy shit. That was pretty unlucky. Okay, so I don't have cleave. Do I have any AoE spells? He doesn't really have AoE spells. So who's the main target here? This warlock? So I just need some big booms here, but I also need to heal. So maybe I do a normal attack and then a bonus action. This guy's strong. Maybe let's try to knock this guy out. Okay. So stay here blocking the stairs. I have no bonus actions or anything. So we're just holding on here. Now here comes 5 attacks until Will gets his. The Paladin's in trouble. I can't believe Shadowheart died. Okay, Will gets his turn. I can't use Arms of Hadar again. I can knock some of these guys off with Eldritch Blast. Here's where I use Hexblade's Curse, which is a bonus action. Into a normal attack. Not bad. How's our health? Pretty low. For how many attacks are coming, I should have maybe been a little smarter there about healing myself. But it's never going to go away if I don't hit them. They're all going for Asterion. Okay. He can probably deal with most of those guys. They're really squishy. Okay. Will is really low. So who's going to turn? Asterion's going to turn here. We're in deep trouble. I think I have to use Cunning Action Disengage. And then I run away.
Quickly.
And then try to finish one of these guys. Maybe just hide. Do they still have detect thing on? No. So I don't think I can really kill one of these guys. But I'd rather do the damage now, because I'm not really in that much risk. Should I use some sort of different arrow? One of these AoE arrows, I guess? I think this cold one might slow them down the best I can. Okay, not bad. I'm now invisible because I got a kill. Ooh, that was smart. Okay, so now I am... The big problem is Will. I should increase his armor class with a bonus action. And then attack normally. This guy? This guy? Just do the one to make it bleed, I guess. The more that I can do, the better here. It's probably going to die either way. Okay. So now that's all my actions. Should I move away? No, I think it's just standing up here. That shadow arrow, I think, did help me a lot. Where's Will's turn? Don't take him out. Fuck. Oh, they're really trying to kill him. I'm going to lose 2 people here. Is Will dead? No. Will is dead. Okay, 2 people are dead. Completely. I don't know, man. They don't know where they're going. That guy fell. I gotta... How many guys are left? There's still like 6 left. Who is this guy? Okay, they're having problems. So I just need to take out as many of these guys as we can here. This guy's level 3. Okay, sneak attack ranged. Should I probably use another special attack? Arrow of Lightning. Not the most damage ever.
Let's have a little fun.
Survival is all that matters.
I have a bonus action, but I'm not using it currently. I can't res Will because he's dead, so kill this guy. The 50% chance is a bit scary. And I'm staying here, I guess. This is bad. They're gonna take a lot of shots here. There's like still like 6 dudes. They're all weak though. Quadruple dash? They're coming back for him. So I should be able to get some nice AoEs with the arrows though. So if I go here, sneak attack ranged into an arrow of fire. Okay. Hide again. I'm still invisible. So do I stay up here and keep I think I stay up here and keep firing. How many guys are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think I'm gonna rush after them and try to snipe them from behind. Cunning action dash.
On the way.
Behold, the dance of death.
Who's the most risky? This guy's a level 2. I don't have any moves to do left. Every bonus action's done. I just have to basically attack and heal on every turn. This is crazy, by the way. Is there any sort of buffs I can do? I have 16 health plus 5 temporary health. I think it's better if I do like a haste potion here, which I'm sure I have. Hill Giant Strength? I don't think I need... I don't think a heal is more important right now than something a little more... Where's that speed potion or elixir? Potion of speed. This gives me 2 actions, right? I should have done this a while ago, actually. These arrows are a bit scary. Are you gonna see him? You don't see him? Sacred Flame. Good, he saved against that. He just totally missed Asterion there. I'm gonna assassinate this guy. These guys are dashing. They have no idea where to go. This is insane, by the way. Ooh, a crit for 11? That's very bad. Okay, I'm gonna go assassinate this guy with my dagger. Although it's maybe not the most important thing. I can't go here.
On my way.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay, so you probably use another greater healing potion here. And keep chopping. I have 2 actions still, right? Fuck, man. This is so crazy. That arrow is annoying. Okay, I'm feeling pretty secure. Things can still go kind of wrong if I get a bunch of crits. But, I think we're probably fine here. So I'm gonna rush and clean these guys from. I'm gonna clean these guys up from here. I gotta rush after them. Asterion doing like the crafty rangers, the crafty rogue stuff is like absolutely critical to this, because part of it is he has the Dark Urge story cloak, which gives him invisibility after a kill. So like the AoE arrow gives him invisibility. It's my turn again. What the? Okay. This guy's a 2. This guy's a 2. This guy's a 2. Not dead. God damn, dude. Oh. Yeah, it's so clutch. I had it on the main character for a bit, but I'm like, well, if my large armored paladin is invisible, then the other people are in trouble. So maybe I'd like him. Maybe I'd like him visible. Oh, they're really getting me here. What the? Oh, I'm slowed now. Oh, shit. He's now slowed after using the, He's now slowed after using the potion of speed. It's bad. They're gonna kill him here. How much health does he have? There's only a couple guys left. Okay. There's only 3 guys left. Okay, we're fine. Oh my good sweet lord. If this guy hadn't dodged like 3 attacks, I would have done this by now. Okay, critical miss. Thank you very much for that. Get closer for opportunity attacks. Is this guy gonna dodge more attacks? Okay, he is. Got it. Just dodge everything, man. It's sick. I have 4 health left. Jesus Christ. Stop hitting him. Oh, all 3 of them are dead. They're fully dead. This is like insane rogue to go invisible this many times. So now I have to use a scroll of Revivify to raise the hero so I can even go back to the base. I can't believe this. This is the most ridiculous. I can't believe this, man. This is the level 4 one. There's 2 more bodies. There's 2 more bosses. One's a level 5, one's level 6. I can't believe what I just witnessed. Is this the Anne good luck sauce again? I was absolutely a goner there. Choose destination?
No time to rest.
So I guess Asterion, who by the way has 29 out of 31 health, is just sort of, I guess he's just the GOAT. I can't believe what I just witnessed. That was like a 14 on 4. I was like, oh my god, I am gonna lose.
Pull yourself together.
I was like, I'm gonna lose my playthrough.
Walk in death.
This is fucking over. I can't believe. But Asterion having that cloak was just everything. That was really bad. I have 2 more of those to go. That those higher level bosses. If they're already aggroed, I'm in big trouble. Shadowheart scolded me for not being more subtle about my assassinations. So I wonder whether the whole level is now done now. There were some people who had the witness debuff. So if we killed all the witnesses, maybe we're fine. But like, I thought because of the Oath of Vengeance line was there, that if I didn't do the Oath of Vengeance stuff and just step right up, they were going to just completely, I was going to break my oath or something. By the way, how does my voice sound today? I installed my new microphone. Did you guys notice any difference?
Then thou must return with the proper pay.
I can't believe how bad that just was. I want to resurrect all of my fallen companions. Okay.
This is the price of balance.
This is most of my money, BTW.
Well counted.
Is it better?
I recommend keeping my
You don't notice any difference? God damn it.
For a moment.
What'd I spend all this money for?
By and dusk.
It has a gain knob. You can change the direction. You can be omnidirection stereo or just single direction. I hope it's better. Do I have to start doing filters and compressors and equalizers and all those things? I can't believe how quickly Shadowheart died there, man. Oh my god. I don't know if do I have the nuts to do 2 more of these today? I don't think I do. It's 5:30. I got to figure out what my day plans are.
In control.
Okay, we're all back. I can't believe how much Asterion did there. I cannot believe how hard that was. All right. Long rest. Do you have any more story modes here? Can I just sleep? Okay, thank you. Thank you, God. I have no energy left.
Can't give up now.
Okay, I need to talk to Asterion. I'm like, you rule. Can we just talk about how great you are?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts
you had it
of
too?
delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our
That's suspicious that all of them have this.
I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
He is such like a bad influence. We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not.
There she is.
Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites.
There she is.
Now, was there anything else?
Back in her shoebox. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows?
Asterion is always on the other side. Actually, I don't know. Shadowheart sometimes has bad influences. Will is pretty, like, vanilla. And Asterion, whatever the worst, meanest thing to do is, he wants you to do it. He's so funny. I love it. I didn't read anything what he said there. Alright. Let's talk to my teammates about the parasites. See what they think.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so
Speaking of my tingling tadpole,
my tadpole is tingling.
I like that we're all wearing our
Someone
camp
came
clothes.
to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite.
That really tingles my tadpole. Seeing everyone look like this.
We should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little
Look at those ripped delts. That really tingles my tadpole.
No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers.
See, Will is like so... He's like a vanilla Oreo. I think we should hear out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get.
I mean, that's like his lived experience of being a devil.
That's always the way of it.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It said that anyone who bathes.
He approves of that? Just basic conversation?
As one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head.
Oh, he's gonna get
curling
like...
upwards like a
He's gonna have neck problems. He's gonna have posture
I
issues.
feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Those like...
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Not even the like Oreo brand Oreos, but like the knockoff brand vanilla cookie, white cream filling vanilla cookie one. That to me is like what Will's personality is like so far. Be my mirror, what do you see? I see the bladed frontiers, no more, no less. He's gonna like that. This guy's really easy to butter up. He's too dumb or simple.
The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast
Just easy.
hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
He sleeps on his back in the camp scenes. But yeah, you're right. It should, the way it looks now here, it'll prop his head up. Have you ever seen the movie The Elephant Man?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who wants to speak to me? Just Volo? I don't care. I talked to Shadowheart about the parasites as well.
Did you have any
There's a similar. The Elephant Man has a similar issue.
vivid ones?
See how much more like private she is? She gives so much more detail, less detail than Asterion did.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten
Here's like
better of
this
me.
this moment is one of the first times you get a hint that the like the guardian who watches over you is actually sort of suspicious if it's contacting everybody at once. That should to some degree give you like a thought of like, this is a bit weird.
I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking
She's constantly
world or
talking like she's
otherwise.
possessed. She's the only person who doesn't ask me what I should do about the parasite. It's interesting. Maybe I should. Maybe the artifact question. Maybe I think I lost the opportunity.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Yeah, it's all fine. All right. See, Will's on his back. He's got a pill. He's got a pillow. Uh-oh. The Guardian's here to harass me again. I had a tough night. I need my sleep.
Be back. Don't worry. I have things under control.
The bearded Githyanki females are the funniest possible Guardian companion.
You haven't been
look at my
using
face.
the parasite's power.
What happened to my face? Why do I look like
You
that?
don't need it. But things haven't gone as you
No, they haven't. That's true.
Druid as powerful as Halsin might be
That's quite true. I
to
haven't.
remove your tadpole, but he couldn't.
He's a chiropractic neck pillow.
Desperate to be rid of it.
The neck nest.
Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I went to like a old cranky Chinese lady who was like an acupuncturist, and she told me to get a neck nest pillow, which is like this huge, ridiculous, like basically like a mantle that you wear. I haven't done it. I don't care about the tadpole. I've been offered a greater power by my butler. That's an interesting one. Halsin mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes.
She pauses to think about it here.
Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
If you learn this, then Volo doesn't take your eyeball out. It's like a ridiculous pillow. It's like $200.
You were lucky that Halsin knew this.
What happened to my face? Why do I look like this?
Instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is this sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls.
I wonder if people play like permadeath runs in this game.
It is how they receive their orders.
Probably.
It is
You lose a companion, you lose them?
Obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working? Need some more Dark Urge lines here.
You from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from
Big
yourself.
thighs? Karlak?
But I know
Karlak
what it is
IRL?
like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around.
I look like I got my ass beat up.
Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down.
Look at the details of this. You can see the pores under the face paint. It's crazy.
The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Go. All right. So I'm wondering about the rest of these fights, whether I can be cleverer somehow. It's kind of unclear with Dror Ragles because he already has told me to talk to what's his name?
What to do?
So are my experience levels different now?
There's no time to waste.
Not really. Okay, so look at this slaughter. Okay, I'm gonna mop up this slaughter. This is so crazy. There's like 10 bodies here. That I don't care about this stuff. It sucks. I do need money though. What was I saying? That darkness arrow was really helpful. Grubby key.
If not over, then through.
Like I killed the boss in like 3 hits, and then everything just went to shit. I love it. I got swarmed. He's got a helmet. It's my first helmet. No, my second helmet. Under no circumstances are you to show that helmet at any times. I look like a pleb.
Let's have a look.
Is that Spike? These guys came from all over. Oh, I'm encumbered now. Mayday. Like 8 shields. They're also ghetto too. I accepted that cultist brand for no reason. Rancid note. That Slobbershop's druid who was nosing around here to some tomb robbing adventure type calls himself Halson, ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse in the pen. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he helped get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from anybody. Never did. And especially not the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I say there'd be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens. When we cut him open and make sure he stays alive enough for the maggots to make a nest out of him. Jesus Christ. Crude mace. Absolute's warboard.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you.
It can enhance you.
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I mean, last time I played, the problem is that I have the Absolute. The only person who I think who is the Absolute's brand is the main character. She already has I already have green shields on Will and her, so it'll be a backup shield for my main guy. Even though I want him using great swords, I guess it's just not going to work on her. But I will use the necklace for death saving throws. Open your mind to the tadpole. I didn't use tadpoles last time I played. Fuck it.
Everything the tadpole has to offer, everything it was, and everything.
Let's see what the teammates think of that.
Destined to be pure potential, pure power. Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of.
Can I still be a paladin? We're good. Asterion has thoughts on that, obviously. If anyone's gonna have thoughts on it, it's him.
So, you've indulged.
This is the one that just opens you up to the powers, I think.
A little more power, I see.
Yeah.
And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal.
He's so ridiculous.
My only
He's like the sauciest voice actor in history.
I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
Actually, I have another in my pack. Take it if you want it.
Excellent.
Let's go ahead.
I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good
I'm just gonna have Will and Halson looking at us from the side, being like, "You guys are just totally cringe."
Appreciated.
I'm like, "Nope." Us. It's like when your 2 best friends are mega stoners and you don't smoke at all. You're like, "God damn it! What are these idiots doing?" Or being around drunk people when you're not drunk. That's basically what they're gonna look like looking at us. Okay, so we're all healed. Life is fairly good. This is the door to the princess's lair. We have 2 more guys to deal with. So let's find out if I walk to the next guy, whether it's instantly battle. What's this? Illithid powers. 5 tadpoles available. I'll read this later. So what happens when I go in here? I'm gonna pull Asterion off.
How delicious.
You should probably, I can probably go upstairs with him. Are these guys witnesses? Seems like we're fine. Whoa, whoa, what's happening here? The mouse is being real weird lately.
Step quick.
So do they just have no idea about all those things that just happened, right?
All right, what now? Time to press ahead.
So he's demanding I go talk to Minthara. None of these guys are witnesses, right? I can just walk through. Actually, wait, all the dudes are gone. Oh, this is just all instantly initiative. Okay, so it's all just set up. Legendary action, devoted galvanism. Dror Ragzlin can immediately galvanize his minions within 5 meters once per turn when an enemy targets one of his allies. What does galvanize mean? Bestow allies within 5 meters with an action surge they can spend. So I have to isolate him from his enemies. This guy's about to join too. Okay, so does everything is aggro for the rest?
This way.
Wait, stop. I fucking put him into it. Okay, let's pull back. Oh no, Will doesn't have his weapon. Shit. Should we run? I think we have to run at a battle. Because Will doesn't have his weapon.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
I forgot about the Will thing. So where's Will now? Wait, I'm back? Yeah, I'm so stupid. Swill is again back in battle. I gotta just click on other people. He has no movement, no nothing. And he can't leave battle anymore. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. Okay,
Best be on my way.
we'll have to pick these people off from a range. This is the first guy who I've seen with a legendary action. I can't believe he knows where that's happening. Throwing javelins at me? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I just really wish this had gone differently. I just basically started the normal fighting, but I needed to be a lot more clever in what happened. How much health does this guy have? 10. Okay, cunning action. No, hold on. Just, So now, like, all of these, like, all my attempts to get through this place is just have to just be a shit show.
Got to move.
Okay, so now we gotta get out of here. And then so we'll change my teammates. Who's next? Whoa. What was that? A void bulb? We're down. Where's Will? Oh my god.
Can't slow down.
Oh! Who's close to me? It's the spiders now. That was the worst thing ever. Okay, what do I do? Can I get up from here? These guys are scary. I think Will's fucking doomed. Oh! We gotta get these guys to the door. Shadowheart has to come back. Yeah. I'll see where she is. So does she have moves left? Okay, so how do I... Cave mouth. Can I escape this way? We should be able to get out of here. That ore is scary. He's really far, really hard, long range. Okay, so if Will can get out by that cave mouth.
Let's move.
Hold on. Stop here. Just in case, I'll do the lever.
Quick and easy.
What happened to me? Hex strength? That's not bad.
Have to keep going.
I'm gonna go away for now. And see if Will can escape by that cave mouth. I really wish I'd done something more subtle for how I deal with these leaders. This is just like the same sort of like shit show. Can I leave? Okay, disengage. And leave. Where is he? Defiled temple. And this is the same thing as happening before. Where when new areas are animating, everything's going to black. But he can go to camp. And he's fine. So I think we're probably fine to start this over. Really weird, man. This whole Goblin Temple is like an absolute fever dream. Whose turn is it?
Time to move.
Shadowheart, who was already escaped, is now back in it. Are the spiders gonna... Okay, let's just all pretend none of this ever happened. But yeah, if I'd done something clever with the princess, with the princess. Things could have gone a bit differently. Okay, so you... Let's get your weapon. Let's bind it. We'll now do a short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
And then you heal.
The pride of the gate.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay, let's go back. Hope we're not in battle. Okay, we're back to normal.
Have a lot on my mind.
Where's Will?
Well.
Oh, Will's here. Will's in the spider dungeon? So he's here by himself. Where am I? Can I leave? This is absolute chaos. Okay, so... That's the princess's bedroom. How do I get up there? I see no evidence that I can. So I have to go... I can't get up from here. So I have to go clear out the spiders with the boys. Look, this happens again. It's so stupid. This is... I don't know, man. Everything is insane for it. Everything is absolutely insane right now. Okay, so... We now go clear out the spiders.
Here goes nothing.
And reunite with Will. The whole game, I'm just constantly like, which places do I go? I don't want to die. It's only been happening inside the Goblin Temple.
Where can I go?
For the spiders. They don't care? Wait, what? Now they care? Everything is so crazy. Okay, who's going first? Asterion? Alright, where's the other spider? This is the larger one? Okay. Sneak attack. I guess I could afford a potion here. Now let's do the damage. That's it? Now they get the 2 turns, so I'm gonna have to use another short rest after this. Opportunity attack. Nice crit. Touch of death. Channel Divinity is... I think it requires a short rest as well. God damn, Shadowheart. I'm gonna take damage anyway, so I'm gonna need to do a short rest. Whoa! They're making a run for it. So don't use any spell slots, but you can use Channel Oath charges.
Can't afford to let up.
Five, not great. Let's go invisible, man. Why are you not invisible? Weird. Is he making a run for it? He's coming back. Jesus.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. This is just, everything is just insane at all times. I love it. Yeah, it's just like a graphics card or graphic type thing. Okay, Will, you can get back. Voila. So what's the deal with that defiled temple? We can't jump up here.
Heading out.
There's nothing really here except like spider eggs, basically. creepy. On the side, kitty. Okay, back to this. All right, the team is together.
Quiet.
Everything's fine. Second short rest.
Such a headache.
Okay, anything else here I want to deal with? What's back here? I don't know whether I want... Oh, shit. Oh, them again from here? The shit never ends. This is just a total shit show. I love it. Alright, so I guess I want to run because I want to be able to get like my own jump on battle. This is just absolutely the most chaotic thing I've ever done. This is the first guy who has a legendary action. And he gives his teammates action surge. Every time they're targeted, if they're in range, if they're within 5 meters of him. So essentially it means you have to isolate him.
Finding my way.
Shall we cut and run?
This is crazy, man. All right, Will, you're the last hope. But luckily, there's not that many guys, so it is scary that Dror Ragliz is by himself. He seems like a scary guy, but he is by himself. All right. Lateral raises are hard. That's a good accomplishment.
Must lug my guts through this.
Lateral raises are like when I'm doing sets of like 10 to 12 or 12 to 15 at the gym on the cable machine. It's like 100% like the 10 or the 15 at best. Okay, give your weapon. Is it hexed?
Fading fast.
Okay, we're all here. Okay, so now I need to figure out a way to set this all up. No, back here. No. Yeah, they're so good. What other shoulder stuff do you do? This game is like getting me caught in the walls and everything. Okay, so what way can I start this battle off cleverly? Because I think they're going to be here. This guy's gone. Is there other... Oh, Jesus Christ, what am I caught on? Okay, the second I walk through here, they're going to see me. There are upper level places. So I can use ladders. Who's this guy?
Something's on my mind.
Hold on, these guys are all... There's going to be guys here who are also like... hostile, right? Alright, who's this guy?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne.
Do you do one hand at a time or both?
Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers. Scared of a real god.
He's calling me Gormless?
You're as gormless as
I don't appreciate that. Pray to whoever you want. It's a free world.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf?
Nice.
I'll tell you why. Because I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. Because I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Like this. Why did I let myself get branded? This is just, everything is just a total disaster. I love it. The Absolute, the other goblins seem to love her.
Yeah. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of
This is just all, it's just absolute chaos.
bollocks to you and bollocks to her and all.
Okay, can I let him out? So he's just stuck in the cave being cranky? Okay, so I need to get up some ladders. There's where are these ladders at? That I can climb up. Here's one. So at least Asterion needs to go up here.
Watch your back.
Neither seen nor heard. Move unseen.
So this should give him a good jump.
Let's prowl.
Okay, it's about the best I can do.
There's ash and meat.
Is there any other prep I want to do?
Everything is clear.
My faith protects me.
Okay, so he's gonna get caught eventually. So I guess, should I just go in here and just try to get whatever jump I can? Do I have any sort of other prep I can do?
Where am I needed?
Not really. Let's just give her, man.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Have I been this way before?
Wait, hold on. This is only myself? Is there any sort of other spells I want to do? Whatever. Let's get him, fellas. Typically, so I do push-pull legs. So there's two slight differences in the two push days. One was more of a chest focus and one more of a shoulder focus. So usually you try to warm up with like some dumbbell Y raises or something, basically just to kind of like start to warm up like the back of your shoulders and the rear delts, because that way it's not putting the same kind of weight on the rest of your shoulder. But the shoulder stuff is typically going to be one larger push, like a shoulder press, and one cable lateral raise, or a dumbbell lateral raise. So probably just the two of those, and then like one chest fly and one like chest press basically, and then there's gonna be like a little tricep in there as well. Okay, so
Really? Now?
Okay, let's just try to get this guy as best we can. Should I try to hamstring shot? Draw Ragslan? There's a disadvantage because he's outside normal range. Still 95% though. I think I probably want to burst one of these guys down. But I think hamstring shot on him is actually pretty good. 85%. Crazy high ground. Let's see it. Nice. Did it work? The hamstring shot didn't work. Okay. So for him, hopefully I can still get some more turns. Because his angle's not great, now that I think about it. Hopefully it should still work. Okay, we're back in. So now, I can do something like Compel Duel. Mostly his stuff is melee. So I guess I want to pull him around the corner. And try to pump away at range with like will in them as I do it. So for him, I'm gonna go around the corner here.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, there's something else I really need to do. These only last for a few turns. Give myself a potion or use something like that, I don't know. Oh, that was rude. Does she have ranged spells she can use?
No mercy.
Later.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, there's a normal arrow. Okay, now invisible. It's great. So I don't see a way I can get up to these higher rafters unless I go all the way around, go all the way around there. So it's gonna take me a long time in battle. But I gotta get him back in the fight. Maybe he'll be fine.
No holding back.
Okay, let's try to get an Eldritch Blast. And then back up. See what he does next. Nice. It's not great. I'll send it to you. I have the best workout program for sure, but it's mostly like a muscle building one. But like, it's a 3-month program that I've done like probably 4 times now, all the way through. Okay, so a lot of these guys aren't pulled. This is just a disaster.
Time to kill.
Okay, so Asterion needs to use a glorious vaulting potion, or Featherfall if I have it, whatever one works. Featherfall. And we're coming down. How long does this last for? 10 turns. And when I can shoot? That guy's not in battle. Yes. Now I can hit him? Oh, I see. Ooh, how you like that? You didn't like that at all, did you?
No choice but to keep going.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, so he's coming around the corner. So I'm going to blast these guys from range. 7 health. And run around the corner here.
Moving.
I won't give in.
What's the plan?
On the victor's path.
Okay, that just never works, huh? I'm a little scared about doing this on this bridge. He's going to find some sort of angle to knock us off.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, let's just wait. Anything I can throw at him or anything? Any sort of important potions I could use? Scroll of Ray of Sickness, Scroll of Scorching Ray. Scroll of Haste, Scroll of Darkness, Scroll of Burning Hands, Scroll of Blindness. Can't reach him. So it needs to be something on myself. It needs to be something on myself. Can't coat this weapon. Why? It already has a thing on it. So what about these quick? So what about these alchemist fires? Throw this. Hey, like that, punk. My back can handle it, but my small hands go through hell. The craziest thing about pull-ups is, like, once you get close to exhaustion, it's like you can't do any more at all. That's the hardest part, I think. Should I use a bonus action here for a spell slot? Protect a creature from attacks. The creature's armor class by 2. That's fine. We'll use that on my boy Will. Actually, probably her. Alright. So let's see what happens next. We got a bunch of little lobies that are coming. Pull-ups are really hard, especially the really wide angle ones. The key is apparently doing a lot of volume. Ouch. Is apparently doing a lot of volume without it being, without getting to fail. So this guy's alone. I have to do the best I can to. Holy shit. I knew that was the wrong place to do that. This guy's pulled now too. Will's back in the pit. We might have to run away. Will took a lot of damage. I have Misty Step though. How often can he do that? How do I get up? Okay. How do I get up? How do I get up? How do I get up? His angle's weird. 0. No. He's not close enough. I gotta just dash. Drink a potion. And try to get an angle for next time.
Coming through.
Jesus Christ.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, where's the Asterion? I guess I'm gonna just keep tagging these other guys. Can I reach him? I think I just pegged this guy from a distance. Look at this range. That's so crazy.
Come on then.
14 is a lot. Okay, now I'm going to jump down. I can't jump down. I still have Feather Fall. I can't forget that. You can't jump as a bonus action.
We'll do it my way.
Okay, where's Shadowheart?
Let's end this.
You have something I can do here that'll help, right? Rave Enfeeblement. Or Guiding Bolt. Rave Enfeeblement. 60% chance, pretty good. Nice. Okay, get in his face.
Heading there.
I can't believe that repulsor. That was insane. Okay, so do I heal anyone? Do I push him? Oh, we're good. It's not a bad heal of myself. I might as well do it. Plus the temporary hit points. That part's really nice. Okay, so now I choose as much as I possibly can to this guy, which is Vow of Enmity. Get the attack advantage. And then Divine Smite? No. just the best attack you can do. Not bad. Stay here. So Will's out of the way. This Warlock's gonna be really annoying. Ow. He's mad now, which is not good. So this is gonna be rough. Whatever he does here. Jesus Christ. The Rave Enfeeblement is a concentrate. But he's at 31. What the fuck? Rage means multiple attacks. So Will's not there. There's Psychic Extreme Reinforcements. This guy's stuck here. I can't believe this game. Okay, so.
Let's have some fun.
Can you reach him? There's no way, right? Okay, time to jump down. Right? Or do I try to take out these other guys who are here? I don't think it matters. They're like little lobies. No longer visible.
A better position.
But she's not dead yet. Should I do some sort of extra arrow here? Prevents your target from regaining hit points. Is this something he might be able to do? Much less damage. I think the damage is the most important thing right now. Because if I can kill him right now, things are good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, so now you use your strongest possible spell, which I think is Searing Smite or Thunderous Smite. If he has Reckless Attack and Rage, what's this mean? Has resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. It's a strength save. Searing Smite will burn him. He's not going to get... The strength save with Thunderous Smite means he's not going to get knocked down. Compel Duel might not work. So Shield of Faith is not strictly necessary. I'm going to do Hunter's Mark. But maybe it's just better if I do Searing Smite. Searing Smite is a concentration. That's weird. It's more damage. YOLO. How bad is he? Down to 1. So if I'd done the other one, he'd probably been fine. Okay, so that's not good for Shadowheart.
No holding back.
Okay, so he's still too far away for any of this to work. This height thing is so weird. The game just can't figure out where my mouse wants to be.
Finding my way.
Okay, here's where things get icky. Look at that range. This is scary. He's really trying to kill her, isn't he? They just, every single time, man, it's unbelievable. Why would you go for him? Like, strategically, tactically, why does he go for the person who's down as opposed to the person who's about to kill him? It's just, like, very, very weird. Really weird, man.
With haste.
Let's spill some blood. Feel their anguish.
Cost me so much money.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
So there's a bunch of random dudes up in the hills, but they're not the most threatening. We gotta get up there. It's so crazy. He like assassinates the person who's downed when he has 1 health left with a guy in his face.
Shall we dance? Sounds like fun.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
This is my time.
Finally works in my favor. Nice kill.
No time to waste.
Okay, so there's that guy up there who Asterion has to run after. So there's 2 guys up there? I have to kill that thing.
I'm ready. Yes.
Critical miss, you say?
Don't linger.
Blood comes easy these days. Time to press ahead.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, Will, can you get any of these people who are up top? How do I change elevation levels on the camera? Is that possible? I know there's a guy up there. Whatever, it's fine. We'll go this way first. Like that guy. Ow.
Let's have some carnage. Let's do it.
0. Why? Very high resistances. Thunder damage is doubled. Okay.
This is my time.
What about force damage? Which one of these is forced? Is force. Unclear. God damn, dude. Can you stop with these Eldritch Blasts? This guy's gonna wear me down. If I go too far over here, Minthara might get pulled in. Ow. Ow.
The dance macabre. On the victor's path.
2.
Fleet of foot.
God, you're so annoying.
Another step forward.
This might pull Minthara. No, not really.
Hungry for the slaughter.
This is gonna do no damage, right? Still double 0, yeah.
Yes,
Alright,
here.
I'm going for the other guy. This is such like a little puddly thing to do at this point.
Favors the fearless.
Can you reach this guy from here? I can't even see him. There you are.
These boots have seen everything.
Keep guessing.
So how do I... Can I shoot this person? They dead? No. I was pretty lucky to get that shot to work.
Bend. 2 steps at a time.
There should be more guys in here, actually. Because you actually can do from here. Here you go. Please work. Nice. Okay. Good falling damage. So there's one person named Sharp Eye Rue. Where are they at? Is this open? Nice. The grubby key. Open the door. Okay, go through.
Into the bloody fray.
There's one more person who I haven't seen yet. One more here. Okay. This is just like the most ridiculous thing ever. Where is this person? There. Okay.
Time to move.
Well, there's more here to clean up. That's fine. I like that this game doesn't have arrows. I thought about Korean fried chicken because of you. I mean, get it out of your system. Because once you have it once, you're not going to need it for months afterwards. What has happened there? Which game am I going to play after this one's done? The new Doom game comes out May 15th. So I'll play that probably 3rd week of May. After this one, for sure. There's no Korean fried chicken here? Are you kidding me? What are you saying right now? Okay, what's heroism? Where is this person?
Breathe deep.
Like the pathing was not great there. Okay, that's just great. I'm going up top. Nobody shoot me. Oh, what was that? Oh!
Making my move.
Oh shit. No, whatever. God, this woman's a bitch. Don't push me. Don't push me in the hole. What? Wait, this is actually... Wait, there's only one person up right now. These are getting a little crazy. Who's left? This guy and her. Oh. You're not out of the woods yet. So this is like, but soon it'll be better, right? So right now you're in a pretty like boring neighborhood, right? What do you think of the Wolfenstein games? I've never really played them. I own at least one of them.
This way. Of
like the new ones by Machine Games, but I haven't played them. It was always cool, but please don't do that. Okay, Will is not going to make it to that guy before he dies. Do I have to use Scroll of Revivify? Do I throw a potion? I think I throw a potion. Okay. Death saving throw successful. Good. Why is this a disadvantage? Am I poisoned or something? Wrath. Why is this a disadvantage? Target outside normal range. It's fine. Can I throw a potion from here? Oh wait, there's no way it reaches, right? It can't just reach. Interesting. 25% chance? One of these guys has got to do it. Okay, he's up. He's up. Perfect. Okay, so he's up here. I'm gonna hide for a better attempt next time, and then go over here more. Who's that guy?
This will do nicely.
Is a dude over there? I didn't even know that guy was up here. Oh, you came up right now. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So I have to So Will is the guy to use a turn on right now.
Fleet of foot.
Nice.
What now?
You run away. I need to hide from that sharp-eyed person.
Have to keep going.
Just a million potions being used. This game is absolutely insane at all times. I'm sure, like, it's just total chaos. He's throwing rocks at me. Who's this guy? That's fine. Go right ahead. Ow. Surprise! Wait. Okay.
Turn someone inside out.
Everything's fine. It's all coming together.
Make it hurt.
Shh. Okay, have fun. I'm gonna be out of here in like 5 or 10 minutes. What just happened? What did you just attack? Oh my god, this game is just owning my life. Okay, hide again. Wait, no, I unhid. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Can you shoot this person? Oh god, please don't kill him. It's fine. Why do you want to use that on Will every time?
Shall we cut and run? With pleasure.
No holding back.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so back to camp. Back to camp. Everything's fine. Let's go spend more money on Withers rezzing my people, and then I'll do my looting. I can't believe how crazy this is. But the advantage is that now Minthara seems to be isolated. So I think Minthara is by herself, which is good. These are some great emotes. What are we seeing here?
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
I like the clapping man. I like that a lot.
Then thou must return.
This is like all my money. I think I have like 150 gold left. This place has been just an absolute disaster, and I'm loving every second of it. Here's the gold.
Well counted.
I can't believe how hard this is. That guy had my first legendary action, but luckily he had no teammates, so his luxury action wasn't that relevant. I cannot explain to you how insane this is. That first one with like the 12 goblins swarming you. At one point, there was a pentagon of people surrounding the paladin. A complete pentagon. He could not move. And you only have one... you only have one cleave. So I'm just chilling there. Okay, let's get some loot here.
Despite everything.
I'm encumbered. I gotta move everything to other people. Jesus, man. This is crazy. I love it. All right, Halson. You're almost invited. Although Shadowheart is still like gonna be in the picture, I gotta say. A pain and suffering montage. Those are the only montages that I'm capable of doing. Scroll to speak with the dead. Okay, where's Dror? I can't believe he killed her like that. What a bitch. I can't believe how many like little babies there are here though. That's the best part. Ooh. Okay, what do you got, pal?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be.
Scroll speak with the dead. Draw Ragla's key. A versatile warhammer. Interesting. And a parasite. Okay. Not the most stuff ever, but not bad. There should be a couple more dudes around here. The javelins he threw. When he did the repulsor and knocked me down there, that was insane. A 3-man AoE knockback. Cage key. Okay, so there's only Minthara left. So it's time for my long rest, and then it's 6:38, and I've made no dinner plans yet, so it's time for me to get my life together. So, what about those slavers? And is there anything else to loot around here? I got a key from him. That key's probably for here. Oh, you got a whole treasure chest there. I forgot about that. Nice. Am I still encumbered? I am? Okay. Okay. Minthara, I'm coming for you. I suggest that you consider... a reasonable solution.
Something good here, I hope.
But I have a funny feeling she's just gonna be like, oh no, we're fighting. We're getting a lot of deaths lately, by the way. But Astarion is feeling very, very useful as a warlord. Okay, enjoy your chicken. I don't know what's gonna go on with Minthara, but I might not be able to do my like. I might not be able to do my Paladin Oath and still keep her around. I'm really encumbered. Like, really encumbered. Was that the food? I have 137 pounds of food in here? Can I just send this to camp? Does that work? I have to go pick it up again, right? Does someone else have one? Let me have yours. That's a pretty good solution.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Whenever your camp supply set gets too high, you can just send it to camp, right? Oh, I know. I'll get her.
As my feet can carry me.
Okay, have fun. Those chickens are good. Okay, treasure room. This is amazing. Okay. Saloon's Dream. Infernal Iron. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Nice. Spring Step Boots. This is a blue version of the one that Astarion has. And $500, which I truly need. What has happened? We got it all? Nice. There's a chest here too? Oh, the chest counts as the traits? Alright, that was some good loot. Alright, so, who doesn't have boots?
The pride of the gate.
Careful, I might.
Linebreaker boots. What are the boots I have then?
Got a long road ahead.
Spring Step boots.
Well, hello.
Once per turn you get Wrath for 2 turns. I think Wrath is better, except it's melee weapons only. But he already has momentum, doesn't he?
Can't give up now. Defender of the people.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Where am I needed?
Might as well give it to him.
At least things have stayed interesting. Where am I needed?
Okay, so that was some nice treasure. So now I could go upstairs and check things out. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna camp, and then it's time for today. Nick, have you played the Wolfenstein games? And did you mean the id Software ones or the machine game ones when you're speaking of that before?
Give it a shot.
God, that was stressful.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
That was really
You'll
stressful.
have an explanation.
I love it.
Or your head.
Walk away now. I won't warn you again.
You have something precious to my kin.
See what happens.
An heirloom. I will have it back.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently.
Oh.
Either way, I win.
Okay. Damn.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Whoa.
But here we are. You chose this.
You gonna murder her?
Justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Stop it.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
It's a pretty dirty move to wake them up with a knife to the throat.
Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our
Well, I wonder what happens if you just let them go at each
instead
other.
of each other.
Does it turn into murder?
They wouldn't stand a chance.
All right. Is that it? We're good? Did we sleep? We did not. Wait. Did the long rest work? Yeah, we're good. Alright, good. I don't remember actually pressing the button, but we seem to be fine. Okay, so that is it for me. That was I thought I'd get more done, and all of this is going in like an upsetting fashion, but Elise is challenging and Elise is fairly stimulating, so I'll take that. Alright, I'm out of here.